Great Gnome resubbed for 25 months, hashtag lurker raid.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, and we've got some last Epoch for you today. What we got here? Graydon with the OMG finally. Oh, let's deal with this as well. Let's see here. Go. That problem solved. Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. And for the resub, 25 months with your Prime no less. You only have one and you choose to use it here. I really appreciate that. 115 stream streak. Going for more. Aw, yeah. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Okay, I probably need to do a little bit of inventory management here. Also need to figure out what we want to do with bees. But we're still leveling up. Oh, yeah. I have a whole bunch of garbage in here. Whole bunch of garbage. Should probably run a bridge, like, right away. And clear out a bunch of these set items we have in here. Yeah, that's probably going to be the first thing. A lot of this I should do off stream. Yeah. Okay. I can probably get some better idols from what my other characters have been doing. Yeah, you don't need that cold resist, though it does give health. You do need the lightning resist. Actually, let's see if we can get everything with Weaver idols. What is this? Resistances. Oh yeah, that's actually a great idol. Oh, I don't even have all of my stuff unlocked. We're gonna have to go do a little bit of story. It's damage. That is a double weaver. Though not a great one. That's not resistances. Though again, it's another good idol. It's not a double weaver idol, though it's resists we need. That is not a double weaver, but it's also resists that we need. This one we're absolutely leaving in place. I think I'm going to change the altar I have, though. It's 18 health, 18 armor. I think we can do better than that. Ooh, which one do we want to use? Probably one of these. Yeah. Ooh, 2 Weaver idols equipped at max. That's not what we want. 2 Weaver. No, that doesn't have enough empowered, or what are they called? Refracted slots. That's got 4. Probably one of the ones with 4. With them in different places is kind of nice. That one, not great. Also, so that has 5 blocked slots. Yeah, that has 6. That has 5, but only 2. Refracted. How do these sort? They actually sort reasonably. Alright. Yeah, it looks like for 4 idle slots and 4 refracted slots and 5 blocked slots, this is going to be our best bet. So what do we got in here? Omen idol bonus, ward decay and refracted, heretical, corrupted. It's all ward stuff. Health for omen idols, mana and refracted, increase of suffixes in refracted. Okay, that's a possibility. So maybe you. I don't think I have any... actually, this is an omen idol, right? Yeah. So I have 1 omen idol. Which is fine. This is an omen idol capacity of 2. Actually 3 because of that. Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The badge says you're first. That is true. It is very true. Not that one. That is more health. Well, that's a lot of extra omen idols and a good chunk of health. Increased health for huge idols, and then heretical. Ooh, that's percent health for huge idols, though I don't think we have much in the way of huge idols that we want to use right now, but like, what did we have on this? Totem. Oh, the huge idols do have totem damage on them. Of course. Playing with Marble Man last night, we just got our ships unlocked. That was kind of neat. Armor for refracted slots. A little bit of health. Yeah. I think it's neat that multiple people can be on the same ship, so you have one steering and others manning the guns. Blackbeard is quaking in his boots. We did immediately go out with 2 ships and take on 3 level 3 ships, and survived. Spent health per huge equipped. 2 health per omen. 6 health per idle and refracted. 2% health. That's 3, so maybe that one. That's ward decay. Alright, so we're looking for more of the plus there. Any more of those? Okay, this one is called Ocular. Nope, just there. Okay, so these are the ones we're working with then. So that's 6 health per idol and refracted, 2 more for every omen. Oh, it maxes us at 3 heretical idols. Get 3% health for every huge idol. Only 2% per huge, 3 ward. Extra omen idols, 12 health per omen idol. I think this might be the better choice. The health roll isn't as good. I think that's fine. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, we still have 2 slots blocked on there. Okay, all those are full. All of everything is full. Yeah, we should definitely run a bridge. Okay, let's look at our resists. I think this changes when we are transformed. Think we get some extra resists? Oh, we just leveled up from going here. Excellent. Okay, if we go here, let me, thought I changed that setting. Oh, I see. All right. Let's just move those around then. Swap these. There we go. Much better. And then that means I have to swap these. Which is fine. Okay. Yeah, so our elemental resists are covered. I think it's when we have totems out. Yeah. Just one set of totems covers our elemental resists. So we just need physical and necrotic. Let's see here. Bizpen. Reduce bonus. That's actually not too bad. Not what we're looking for, but... Okay, that's not a full weaver. None of those are full weaver idols. That is unfortunate. Are they still doing physical? I don't even remember now. It looked like they were converted to cold. Yeah. Oh, right, because we were freezing everything. I remember now. Yeah, the storm totem goes cold. Yeah, everything goes cold. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to screenshot you again today, you little snitch. I don't need to. Trisha's right there behind you. OG finally. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can watch you directly. Yeah. Also, Tricady, I'd like you to provide a link to the stream that chat came from. I bet you can't. Might be more people here too. Uh-oh. Welcome on in, Vald. Hope you're doing well today. You have to look for that link. Could take some time. Yeah. Bring the evidence to the table. Burns. I was saying Burns. High five. Okay. All the other games broken. I have a decently bad migraine, and I didn't want to play something that required me to concentrate too much. I actually wanted to play Graveyard Keeper today, but I didn't want to take on a new game while I couldn't think very well. But I did want to stream. Gotta respect the effort, though. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Game is way better than it should be. At least for you, it hit just right. Yeah, just looking at the stuff from it, like, I vaguely remember it when it came out. It reminds me of some other game, but I can't pin what game it is. Okay, so we're doing cold damage, which means this isn't going to matter as much. Resources, crafting, farming, building, running and talking. It's vaguely like that farm thing, but not. I think it was more of the tone of the writing on the achievements, because that's mostly what that was a lot of what I was seeing was the achievements from people on my friends list that had been playing recently. And that tone, that style of writing was really familiar. A lot of 2-point comedy, yeah. Oh, it just clicked. The Overlord games. That's what the writing kind of reminded me of. Steam told me it's like Core Keeper. You didn't like that. You know, I never actually played Core Keeper. Oh, yeah? You don't think it's like Core Keeper? Okay. So maybe we'll grab this. It's kind of garbage, but maybe that. Guess that as a third one. I have a decent physical one in here somewhere. Oh, that's only 10. Oh, well, I guess this is +2 all resists. So let's do that first. Yeah, let's do that. That's +2 all resists, so that... Oh! Oh, because it had physical resistance on it too. I totally forgot about that. Okay, we don't need any of those. We just need necrotic resistance, and then the rest of the idols can be whatever we want. Don't play it, it's bad. You have, it's not your thing. Graveyard thing is the right amount of challenge and brainlessness. No twitchy required. That's always good for me. Okay, small weaver idols. It's necrotic penetration. Necrotic resistance and health is good. That's necrotic resistance and stun, which is just okay. And then in here, that's not a double. Not a double. That's void resist. That is 5 vitality. That's 3. Get some of these vitality ones, they might be good. A little bit of health. Ooh. That's the star right there. some stuff in here. These go to 17, right? Yeah. These go to 4, 8. There we go. That's decent as well. Yeah, necrotic resistance and vitality. Good combo there. We're in here. Nope. No. Okay. Let's see how many of these we need. So this is probably our first bet right here. Brings us to 30. 48. This is just any... Oh, none of... This one doesn't have anything for refracted slots. Okay. Let's just equip the idols. Got it. $66. So I need 10 more. Oh, that's necrotic resist. Okay. 5 vitality and 8 should do it. Yeah. And that gives us some more health. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can fit one of these, which is percent health as well, because of, 2% increased health per equipped huge. And now we get to just, we could probably get shared cold. Maybe? Yeah. We'll go minion cold. Minion cold resist, cold pen. So maybe that one. Minion cold resist, minion cold pen. Warden minion cold pen. Lightning damage doesn't do us any good. I don't have any minion cold damage idols. There's some percent health minion cold damage. Oh, but none of these fit. This one's not terrible for when we unlock these last 2 slots. Though when we unlock those slots, we may want to see if we can work in a huge idol. More percent health and cold. Ooh, lots of cold damage and a freeze rate multiplier. Ward when hit is no good. Cold damage and stun avoidance. I'll take it. Cold damage, chance to ignite. Nope. And that's all acolyte stuff. Do I have any Primalist idols that I would want to use? I don't think so. No. Okay, let's back over here and drop off some of these idols. Okay. I don't really like that one because the bottom isn't really useful. Let's look at some more of the corrupted idols. Now I have more of them. Emo Pyronecrosis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Laying totally odd question. Would you play Darkest Dungeon or XCOM games? I have played both in the past. I do not have Darkest Dungeon 2. I think I have all of the XCOM games. Pretty sure I do. That's corrupted idols. Okay, can't use that. Physical damage. Frostbite with cold skills. Frostwall converter to fire is not one we can use. Others. Played them on stream before. I'm pretty sure I've played both on stream before. Both the first Darkest Dungeon and... have I played XCOM 1 and 2 on stream? I think I've only played XCOM 2 on stream. Do have that land before if we want to go Anorax. Mantle. Anorax are going to be my fallback on this if I can't get bees working. Longest War 2 at all, only off stream. And it just proves that I'm bad at the game, is all it does. I have a bunch of garbage in here I should throw away. In fact, yeah, let's do that. I guess Cold Pen is better than nothing. Let's go... some armor? Armor, endurance threshold? That's not bad. Ooh, that's percent. Yeah, that's percent armor as well. Let's do that. We'll hold on to these and maybe choose. Well, we only need one of them. Percent health or freeze increase. We should mostly be safe. The percent health, and we get percent health. Well, just from corrupted idols. From omen idols. Move that over there. And that right down to there. Oh, no, not there. Here and here. And put both those away. Think everyone is bad at XCOM because of dice rolls? True. Love to see you play Darkest Dungeon, though. I am also bad at that because of luck. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Darkest Dungeon. I'd be willing to revisit it. Okay, yeah. What do we have here? Oh, yeah, we haven't done Besiege. Any of the class loot echoes. Oh, okay, and Cemetery of Reweaving. Great Beacon. Oh, yeah, Sepulture to put rewards in all the surrounding echoes. Vessel of Chaos. Oh, right, that's the reroll. Vessel of Memory. Oh, right. Once you get the echoes a second time. Everyone was bad at DD because dice rolls. It'd be fun to see Voldfire cultists. I mean, naming people after viewers is always a fun thing to do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely agree. Then I can just blame them when something goes wrong. Lang, please shoot me. Still getting work calls at 6:39 p.m. You need a better contract. And tons of these corrupted idols that we just can't use. Because they're mage idols. Okay, yeah. That should be good. Let's throw out a bunch of these items we don't need. Okay, that's an Enigmas. I need to get a Stormcarved Testament as well. Blame anything on Earth Tower or Trisha. They might remind you that you failed to heal them or something. Oh, that's fine. If it's Earth Tower, I'll just shift the blame to Vald. And he'll understand that's the truth. Nothing there. No. You're not being blamed? Oh, no. Or blame Steve, because Steve, he will blame Steve. You can get used to that. Can you do that more often? Because you asked? No. To be summoned on potion, increase minion. Okay, so that is definitely a role we want to be looking for. I should set up a filter for that. Need a filter for exalts, or not a filter, but another tab for exalts. Need another tab for idols also. Although the normal idols we're just about done with. Okay, oh right, that was the one with a bunch of strength and armor on it. But it's damage while channeling. Attunement, cast speed. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. I may break it down. What's we got in here? Nothing. What's this got? Bees as well. The same tier 2. Oh, I was already there. Haha. Dreamer's being a bully, help. Not bullying. Just punishing misbehavior, that's all. Pretty sure Trisha will blame you if you're in the party after Lang blames Trish. That's fair. Where's Pat? Pat has abandoned you, apparently. Pat usually doesn't come in till later. Okay, get rid of all of those. Yeah, that frees up a little bit of room. There's not a vendor here, though. Go end of time. Who's he robbing this time? No idea. Fistful of Face, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. For this game, do you have a preference for build, like a go-to? This is my go-to season starter. A shaman going Spriggan form, Thorn Totems, Summon Spriggan, and then eventually picking up a Stormcarved Testament for Storm Totems. It's very cozy. Longer term into a season, Healing Hands Paladin is always just super comfortable, especially since I tend to do a lot of multiplayer with my tabletop group. The extra benefits of a Paladin in the group always helps. Shaman, not Sayman. Sayman, silly leg. Sayman, Shaman. Sorry, it's really hard for me to correct on that because it was a inside joke among my tabletop group back in high school for a very long time, and it sticks in my head. I try really hard to not say it wrong, but sometimes it just sneaks in there. You heard the build is good? Never tried it? Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty straightforward. I don't normally go cold with it, but I'm going cold with it this time around, and I'm finding it's working out really nicely. The amount of freeze that I'm getting out of it is pretty nice. And we have Gathering Storm spec'd because the Storm Totems are using Gathering Storm. They're using the Storm Bolts. As long as you don't say Goblin like your friend does. Oh, Goblin. Oh no. Alright, where am I putting this point? Do I need any more than that on Boarheart? Probably not. Yeah, like another thing that's messed me up is in my current tabletop group. I know I'm gonna mess it up. My current tabletop group, one of the people says Python instead of Piton. And I now have a very hard time remembering which way is actually the right way to say it. Because the whole group picked it up as a joke and says it wrong on purpose. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. What are we gonna do here? Although, do I want... No, let's keep what we have. I like that. Bidden Beastmaster just for a bit of security. Stuff in Druid there is nice. Goblin and Urks. And just what he calls Goblin and Orcs. I mean, Urks is pretty close to Urok. It's always Orcs because if it's Orcs, it's wrong. Depends on where you're playing. All right. I probably can get rid of Rancor and Focused Wrath, but I like the QOL of Rancor. Alright, are we pushing forward on any of this? That's elemental melee damage. It's freeze rate, mana regen. This is more attunement and mana regen. Resistances are already capped out when we have totems out. Although the physical resistances aren't. That would help us cap Fizz Resist. Per active totem, and I believe we get 8 right now. That wouldn't quite cap us out with 1 point. We'd need 2. Do I just keep boosting damage? Let's chill, freeze. Shared dodge rating. I guess that's not too bad, but no, it's mostly this is what we're looking for. That freeze rate multiplier is really good. And then that's just minion cold damage. Oh, and totem duration. Yeah, definitely want that. Increased spell damage. Chance to cast Stormbolt. That would give us a chance to cast Stormbolts while we're just firing off our thorns. We're spec'd into it, so that's not that bad of an idea. If I have the points, I might go into this line right here, but I probably won't. I don't need more spell damage per active totem. Ooh, health regen per attunement isn't that bad. Bunch of health and armor as well. Yeah, the totem's getting frenzy. That's going to be really good. Especially since we resummon our totems quite a bit. The extra attunement's really good too. Oh, that's 10% minion cold right there. Urkai is only loader, yeah. Let's see here. What mob am I thinking of that's at least really close to Urok then? Oh well. Most likely just my brain getting it messed up. He's entitled. Strimmer drives the bus, we were just passengers. And you pull the handbrake as passengers somehow to scare him? Yeah, but if you're up there pulling the handbrake, then I'm the one wearing the seatbelt when you pull the brake. And you're not. It's going to end very poorly for whoever does that. It's a bus, not a tricycle. That too. Shared spell damage. That's 2 points per. This is also 2 points per. Oh, this is only 1 point per for minions. So many things I want to take. Mana gained on Gathering Storm hit. Use Gathering Storm and hit. Directly use. Okay, we're not ever directly using Gathering Storm. That would be nice if we were doing direct damage ourselves. That's 10% totem damage, which is great. I'm actually pull some points out of this. It's really more for us than for our totems. Yeah, let's get more of that flat damage, I think. Although, let's put a point in here so that we're ready to put points in Eternal Storm as well. There we go. You'll sacrifice yourself, no worries. Prefer your body doesn't break the windshield? Exactly. Those things are pretty pricey. Yep. Can't do nothing anymore these days. That was improper grammar. Please correct. Alright, so where do I need to go to get the rest of my idle slots? I have all of my passive points. Need one more idle slot reward. No, okay. Well then. Can't go there. How far had I made it here? Alrix is a passive point. Yes, I don't care about that. Dreadnought, which takes us over here. Here? No, not there. Here. Went through all of that already. I believe that takes us... No. We eventually end up, yeah, at the... It's gotta be the Divine Arrow one. Yeah, here we are. Aboria. Temple of Herat. See where we're at. Wait, what is a windshield? Your car doesn't have one of those? Nothing these days can't do nothing better. Nope, that's worse. Because your car is a motorcycle. Some motorcycles have windshields. Okay, let's go ahead and do that and this. Lizard. Huzzah. We are way over leveled for this area. So we're just gonna rush on through. Get those last two idle slots. Can't wait for a unicycle to be a thing. It is a thing. Probably don't need that.
Impossible.
Another loot lizard. Fine, we'll go get it. Okay, off this way.
Impossible.
Oh, this guy.
Impossible.
Got him. Okay. this little boss.
Impossible.
Self-flying cars that go 250 miles an hour. We'll do this. Oh, he's already gone. I definitely need more cooldown recovery. Okay.
Impossible.
Impossible. Our way through these guys. What's this? Less damage taken from distant enemies. I guess that's okay. You said unicycle, you meant one giant wheel wrapped all the way around the driver's seat. So you drive with a screen in front created by cameras on the wheel alignment. I think there was a G.I. Joe vehicle that was like that, but the wheel had blades on the outside. Actually, you don't know. Technologia has kind of stun-locked you. Oh, can you answer? Ah, okay. What do you think they invent in the next 20 years that will turn the world upside down? In the next 20 years. But yeah. Let's see here. What is this? Not familiar with that, Marvel Man. Let's see here. What? What a what? I heard someone answer this just recently. I'm trying to remember.
X100. You ever think this might be the last epic because you were slaughtering everyone? I remember the good old days when there was a happy little epic on every street corner. You're like big business running all the small epics out of town.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Pat. I appreciate it. No. There's only ever been one epoch in this world. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, I see. Send you a DM. Okay, thanks. Cheesecake is actually pie and not cake. Yeah, that's fair. Or what did you rob today, Pat? One, but you thought you had time travel. We do, but the time travel only seems to let us go to certain places within this world. And spoilers for the story if you haven't seen much of the story for the game. So I'll give you a moment to tune out or mute. But the Epoch actually came from a different world. And there was more of them there, apparently. Thought we had a multiverse as well. Well, there is a multiverse, but we don't have access to it. Starbucks, any good loot? Just coffee.
Your life? But how? And you... What? Damn it. You know... I what? Who cares about that? I must deal with Rye. The lance is just up ahead.
My guess on a revolutionary tech would be something medical related. think it would be something medical related. What though? I guess how specific would you want the answer as well? Starbucks secretly owns everything. That's fair. Starbucks created the Epoch. Yeah, I don't know. But I think our next big breakthroughs are definitely going to be in the medical field. All the totems. I guess I might as well do that. Oh, this champ, right? Yeah, I might as well do this. Go. We don't need to do the omen at this low level, though. Big shards, very nice. A lightless arbor key. Wasn't expecting that. Think they will fix nuclear fusion and electricity will become free. That's my hope and my preferred path, but I have a feeling that there's not enough public or political support for it, and the financial motives are too opposed to it to make it a next big thing breakthrough. You showed them a piece of plastic, they got so scared they gave you coffee. Your reputation precedes you. Big energy won't allow it. Possibly. Alright, let's pop out of this and do that. Didn't even need it.
Finally.
Alright, let's get him out of there. And off we go.
Tell me more of this immortal
The lance.
emperor on our journey.
Starbucks legit owns the world. They are pretty big.
I know things are good. Yeah, if to be all that is left is to take.
There's our idle
and bless
slots. Excellent. Okay. So I could fit another large in there. If I can... Oh, this is void resist. I didn't need void resist. Okay. So I can fit another large idol in here if I can get rid of one of these wider idols. That's only 8 necrotic, although it's 5 vitality as well. Yeah, that's 13 total. Okay, yeah, that's still the least of all of them. And I won't be able to get 13 on a single one of these. Oh, but we do have a couple of those. Yeah, we might be able to make this work. Product resistance on small weaver idols. That's penetration. That's only 3%. That's 12, which is almost enough, but not quite. It's 14 health. Okay, so if we pull this off and we put this on, although really that's going to be the better choice. We're going to have to put 2 on anyway if we want to cap. Yeah, I'd rather not have the stun avoidance. Let's have this and that. Now our necrotic is capped. And we have room for another huge idol. You just got 120 of your monies. That's fair. Haven't you heard about all the scientists disappearing? The FBI is investigating now. Soon they'll own the moon. Bet they will stick a Starbucks on the corner of Luna and Mars as well. Space station right on the corner. I mean, as long as we stick with current treaties, nobody can own the moon. Though there's nothing that prevents anyone from landing there and just harvesting all the resources they can. Which is, and then selling those resources. Which is basically owning the moon. Honestly shocked that Starbucks didn't talk to Mike Pondsmith to include Starbucks in the lore. Probably got sent to CCOT by accident. Alright, let's... I think I can do this? Yeah. Put all those back. Oh, right. We want to use that minion one soon. But let's look for... Nomad. Do we have nomad idols? No, we don't. Just a bunch of other stuff that has nomad in the name. Just here. That's just a large. There's a huge. Minion melee damage leeches health, minion dodge rating. Not great. Yeah, that's not even worth putting in there. I'd rather put this in. And then maybe something with health. Yeah. Increased health. That's health regen. Health regen. Yeah, none of those are going to be percent health. That's percent health. The lightning damage doesn't help, but 6% health is pretty good. Epcot, think you mean Epcot? No, most of them had foreign-sounding names. Probably got rousted. I think Trisha should lead the next moon mission, building a base there. Perfect job for her, no stress at all. You want to go to Mars? Being the first to Mars is probably not going to be great, but early in would be neat. No long work days. Plus, you need some really specialized skills if you want to be on that first mission, that's for sure. So they're not going to be able to send a lot of people, and they have a lot of work to do. Launch, see all the sights and experience things, then see Mars, then crash into it and call it a day. Right, a trip to Mars is one way because our bodies can't handle going back. if they can go there, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to come back. You're not coming back. Don't leave us, Trisha. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. So we've got all our idle slots. We've got all of our passive points. Let's go back to end of time. Let me pop around to all these spots and make sure I have all the XP from these. Your muscle's heart will shrink so much it won't function in Earth gravity anymore. I would imagine there's ways to address that. You're fine with that? I know they've been looking at a lot of stuff for doing muscle revitalization type stuff. Because it is important. Very much agreed there. Alright, we'll pop into all of these, make sure we didn't miss XP anywhere. Be sure follow the outcast we didn't miss. Okay, do we start in on End of the Storm so we can get that Stormcarved Testament? I think we do. Well, what blessings do we have? Oh, we don't even have a blessing over here. Yeah, we're missing a lot of blessings. Let me see if I can afford the XP blessing. Six months in space with exercise will cost you 20% muscle mass without 50%. They can't fix that yet. Didn't we have some astronauts stuck on the ISS for quite a while? How long were those guys stuck on the ISS when they weren't able to leave? I don't remember how long they were on there. The side note, it's less about muscle mass and more about parasites. Oh, interesting. Forever. It felt like it.
Impossible.
No, not this. About half a year, and they could walk for like months back on Earth. Longest ever was over a year, 370 days. Some astronauts won't recover fully at all. We had 2 for a study. Kelly was on Earth, and his twin was on the ISS. I remember that. Send Trisha to Mars, GoFundMe, link in Discord. Donating. They're just trying to get rid of you, Trisha. This is the wrong person. This one.
Greetings.
Okay, we want this XP blessing. That's 4%. That's a 7%. 10,000 gold. Yes, please. Alright. That's gold drop rate, unique drop rate, runes, glyphs, idols. Oh, this is all Follow the Outcast. Okay. Then we need... Ooh, the Black Sun one's not too bad. Black Sun, Ending the Storm, Reign of Dragons, Age of Winter, Spirit of Fire.
Greetings.
Black Sun... Decay, Shred Void, Health on block. Spell damage leeches health. That's only slightly better. So I'm just going to leave the one that we have in place. Blood, Frost, and Death? No. Ending the Storm? No. Reign of Dragons. What have we seen? Poison resist, minion resist, melee damage leech, chance to poison, inflict bleed, physical damage, necrotic resistance. Oh, is necrotic resistance the one we put... necrotic is the one we put a bunch of idols in for. Crit strike avoid and dodge rating. It's not bad either, but no, if we do this, then we don't need the necrotic idols anymore. Alright, we'll do this for now. What? It's a big wish? Laying so rude? Possibly. That being said, is also less about, let's see, muscle mass, biggest issue when it comes to bone structure, muscle blood, yeah. The fact that your blood pressure goes up in space as well as your bone mass drops a lot, yeah. Muscle mass also drops, but that can be fixed if we make a rotating thing to add gravity in. Space. So you're saying you lose weight without exercise. This is getting better and better. Our communication delay will be like 30 minutes, so we have 30 minutes between comments and ban. Call that a win. You'll preemptive ban with the assumption that in 30 minutes you'll be bad. Foiled again. Patch already knew that. It's too late. Okay. Did I choose that? Product resist. Confirm. Oh, did that not unlock? Age of Winter. Spell cold while channeling. Chill on hit. Shred fizz. Shred cold resistance. Ooh. Freeze per stack of chill. Endurance. Let's get that shred cold. And Spirits of Fire. Armor while channeling. Endurance. Armor while channeling. Endurance might not be too bad. Yeah, let's go endurance. Alright. Yeah. It's gonna be better than whatever we had. Ooh, that might have lowered our fire resist too much. Let's go find out.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
Guess we can just go here. Google says it's just 12.5 minutes. Or the Twitch will be initiating a patch to fix the lag, only to add more on accident. Twitch fixing something that's new. Just curious what they will break in the process. Probably add the insert ID into drive slot A now. Read the full post. Alright, so will we be able to fix this? Okay, no, we don't quite have enough fire resistance like that. So some of those idols need to be swapped out for fire. Yeah, because we're at max necrotic now. 12.5 each way. Let's go there. Go. Fire resistance. Yeah, we can move that around a little bit. What can we get? That's elemental resistance. Ugh, not great. What about on the minor idols? Fire pen. Armor and fire resistance, not bad. That's not a great amount of fire resistance. Ward retention, armor and fire resistance. Armor and fire resist. Increased health and fire resist. There we are. Check in here for any idols. It's freeze rate and fire resist. That's also not that bad of a deal. I'd rather have the extra defenses, I think. Yeah. What do we have over here? Oh, it's all acolyte idols. Which actually should be moving that tab over there too. And we don't need all of those, I don't think. Patch will fix the 12.5 only to then add 20.69. Nice. European comma in lieu of a period always throws you every time. Let's see here. I actually don't know where and why that split came about. Okay, yeah, those are the best armor as well. So increased health. Or more fire resist. Let's take a look here. Let's do this. And try the increased health. And now that caps us. Perfect. So we get the extra health. Oh, that is not enough necrotic anymore. Wait a minute. Didn't I just pick up a necrotic blessing? Thought I did. Okay, well, 67's good enough. I want the necrotic higher. I guess we can take out this temporarily. And this. And that. Yeah. So we can do this. And that. There we go. And we get to keep one of these. Probably the percent armor. Got it. Hold on to those two for when we can do that. Do we want to switch to Tears of the Forest? It is another plus to summon Spriggan and Spriggan form. Which probably isn't going to be 40% increased minion damage. We also lose resist, we lose movement speed. What's the high end of that? 35% increased minion damage. Okay. If we got a better roll on the implicit on Tears of the Forest, it would be more worth it. Okay. Yeah. 2 to all minion skills, 1 to all minion skills. 1. I think I have some other Phantom Grips. Yeah, there's 1. Only +1. Increased spell damage, but it's not really what we're looking for. Oh, that corrupted to minimum rolls. So yeah, this is probably going to be better regardless. Yeah. So replace that. I didn't lose any point. Oh, I did lose points. That's unfortunate. Where were those points at? I think it was in the spell cold damage here. Oh, right. I wanted to work up towards this. Oh, I want to work up towards both of these, actually. Frostbite duration. It's more flat. Yeah, let's get the frostbite duration there. We'll just work our way towards that. Need so many skill points in that. Okay, so what were we doing? Totem healing, probably. Yeah, we don't need any extra rage generation. Don't need Maelstrom. Don't need Veil Spirits. Guess a lot more than Europeans use it. Yeah. Probably use it because it's superior, just like all the other things you do. We're gotta make some foods. That's not necessarily true. Let's see here. Yeah, more healing. It's cold spell damage. Mana efficiency, shock chance. Base crit chance is always very nice. Frostbite chance is also very good. Chill chance. I don't know how much frostbite we're stacking right now as it is. We'll go with chill chance. Freeze rate, aura freeze rate. Health for them would be really good. No, they're not dying that much. Let's give more freeze rate. Okay. We're back. Gotta make some foods. Alright, enjoy. Let's see here. Well, I guess I need that Spirits of Fire blessing back. Oh, right. That's what it is. Because I haven't finished that before. I don't remember where I unlocked that. Alright, let's go do this. Free measurement are the best. You telling me 5280 feet in a mile is hard to remember. Alright. What way do we want to go? I'll go this way. For you, it's 5260. You have big feet. Oh, weird. Echo already in progress. Wait, what? Alright. Go ahead and exit back out to the login and try this again. That was an interesting one. Okay, back over to here. Oh, I guess I want to spend these Weaver points. Oh, weird. It said just a moment ago I had Weaver points to spend. I do, but it's not showing up while I'm in here. Interesting. Alright, let's come on over here. Get favor caches. Let's see here. We want double rewards. Let's see here. Memory Amber. Tombs. Cemetery. Timeline boss reward drops. We don't need yet. Glyphs. Pile of runes. Gold drops. Rift beasts. Silk. Crystallized hearts. Oh, right. The duplicated boss woven echoes. Pretty good also. Oh, additional exalts. Yes. Yeah, we'll get more memory amber. That lets us progress faster. Yeah, we'll get more boss woven echoes. Get more of these boss timeline drops. Beacons would no longer appear. Special echo chains. We get normal echo. Chance for mask. Increased tombs chance. Pack size. Rune prison. We do want additional woven echoes. More incubated silk is good. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Okay, in like that, and let's try this again. Oh, it treated that like I destabilized the echo. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go this direction then. That is very unfortunate. Alright, slay all champions.
Impossible.
Nice pack there. Probably should have dropped a... Come on, where are you? There you are. Nice. Alright, oh. Going the wrong way anyway. This. Try to chase him back the other way. There we are. There we go. That's easy enough. Oh, there was another one up north, too. Totally missed that. Okay. Rude. Don't teleport to me. Being so rude. There we go. Another one down. Alright, we'll go back this way.
Impossible.
Impossible, apparently.
Impossible.
This way. There we go. Nice. Yeah, having the storm totem out helps our damage a ton. This way. Alright, let's clear these things out so I can summon the storm totem safely. Oh, he's coming for us. Hey, alright. Guessing these aren't gonna matter. Board, what is there to do around here? Let's see. Play, some RimWorld. Armor mitigation. Minion damage. Melee attack speed. That doesn't do us any good. Some fizz resist on there. Let's get a bunch of void resist, which I think we were already capped on. Yeah. That is pretty nice. No attunement. Yeah, it's fine. Is this a better shield? Block effect, resists. Not really. Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't. These are both tier 4s on those suffixes. Yeah, skip those. We're almost at the next reward tier. Let's do that. Down here some. Okay, that got us what we needed. Rule of Simoon. It's the Fire Tornado one. Ooh, a Silver Frond. That would give us better movement, but one less to all our minion skills. Consider it. Ward Trail, no. That legacy isn't great, but it's okay. It's also giving us a lot of resists. Where's your slingshot and wads of paper? Folding paper airplanes. Or Tricady. There's got to be so much to do out there. Do we want to go to a cemetery? Oh yeah, I did want to do a bridge. Let's go that way then. what is it? Spy Master Zarek. Go. Yeah, we definitely need more damage. Oh! Got it. Oh, nope, not quite. Damage reflect doesn't really do us any good. There's one down. There we go. Oop. So, chest there. Not an easy to reach spot. Oh, there's a shrine right there. Might as well grab it. Excellent. Weaver's Gift, okay. Movement. Just leave it frozen the whole time. Very nice. Alright. Dot, crit. It's just a tier 7. But not with anything else good on it. I have a feeling we're gonna get assassins? Oh no, we found the location. We'll come back for the Nemesis and the Crypt. Always nice to freeze those guys. Get out of those. Yeah, the amount of freezing we're getting feels pretty good so far. Yeah, just need more actual damage output. Which, a lot of that'll come with getting the Stormcarved Testament. No bridge. Let's dig up graves. Wow. What a monster. Oh, great.
Impossible.
Oh, can I just stand there and tank that? Maybe. Well, not in the poison. Okay, I need to drop out of this, do that. Get back in here. Okay, that did decent when I was out.
Impossible.
There we go. Much better. Oh, don't stand in the Weaver circles. Those are bad. Okay. Do that. So close. There we go. Okay. If we're going to be doing a bridge soon, it's fine to grab those. Advent of the Erased. Probably not as good, but we should see what it rolls. Promoting your paper airplanes to kamikaze airplanes and throwing them towards Trisha. Wow, rude. Makes B2 bomber out of industrial size roll of cardstock paper. Heaves it at Trisha. Also rude. You know what's really cool? Next Monday is your king's birthday and you get a day off of work again. Oh, that always feels a little weird. She had a king, so we got a day off. I don't. Yeah, exactly, Tricady. If it gets you a day off, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, my minions are on defensive. That would explain a little bit. Let's see here. I wanted to go back and do this Nemesis.
Impossible.
Alright, what do we got in here? What's Ariana Smoke Weaver? Definitely need more damage. We're getting there. Nice thing is we have good defenses, so we don't need to worry about that any. Rude. Leave me alone. Quit coming closer. Oh. Found a friend. Oh, focuses on attacking players. I don't like that. Not cool. Luckily, all that chill really helps us out. Vitality, movement, cooldown, recovery, armor. Ooh. I want to change that vitality into attunement. Although it's not... Wouldn't be exalted, but there's actually some really good potential there. It's not crit avoid, but it's reduced bonus from crits on the implicit. Yeah, I think we're going to do pretty good there. We can craft on those. Those boots aren't really helping us. You apparently found some friends down there. I don't think we need to go into the cemetery. Your king mostly just tradition and not really much in terms of politics like England's, or is he more like a president? You don't care about your king, just the day off. Well, it's not a matter of caring about the king or not. It's a matter of how much authority the king holds. Oh, we can't even use those yet. 85. Probably find better before then. Okay. Cemetery, then a cemetery. Funny. Tradition Pat has no authority whatsoever. Okay, that's fine. Bows to no one. I do have some problems with authority. Wait. Enter the cemetery. Yeah, we got these firebugs in here. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, it was really close. Excellent. Oh, you know what? I was wondering why things were a little slow in here. We're missing our friends. There we go. And that's a lot more freeze. Are we getting shock on things? I didn't realize that. Well, we hit into the 90s on chill, which is nice. Like the hobbits. You guys get a day off, you'll call it the Lang Day. Why is that? Okay. These draw lava keepers. Oh, there's two of them there. And a weaver. Alright. That's down. Yeah, just focus fire. There we are. What's this? Crit strike chance? Melee fizz, chill? No. Stun chance. Yay. Just what we always wanted. Make you feel important? I don't need to feel important. I don't have that drive, that need. Go. Let's go ahead and take out this nemesis, Liaths. Okay. None of these really have good potential, but let's do it anyway. There we go. Almost did that in one round of totems. Always something. Let's get that thing out of the way. Bug. Royal Brood Keeper. Oh, Brood, don't charge me. There we go. And now that drawl. These out. A pair of them. Fun times. There we go. What do we get? Sennies, Tempest Maw. Health on melee hit, and then poison and necrotic damage. Not really needed. Guys are a huge pain. Okay, there we go. I like that my thorns reach around the wall. Got 2 defiled fortresses out of that. Nice. Okay, let's drop one of those. And that storm totem helps a ton when we need it. Farsight turtle. Nice. Just what I was looking for. Let's go, yeah, this way? Yeah, this way's fine. Oh, don't go in that. that is just a half useful idol, although it is cold damage. Yeah, we'll grab it for now. Lane will have to stream for 12 hours that day. That's not a day off. Oh, rude. Don't do that. Please take that guy out. There we go. Hey, level 69. Nice. Zarek set. Alright. One of them again. Luckily he didn't hit me with that slam. Oof, really slow going. But mostly safe. Yeah, let's just head towards the boss, I think. Once we clear that. There we go. Nope, not quite. Oh, we just teleported further away. Good job, T-Rex. Keep on it. Oh, we're standing in the bad stuff for a little bit there. Dropped not much. No. Another one of you. We're getting bleed stacks on them too. It's putting down bleed. They have damage types all over the place. Oh, it's probably coming from the T-Rex. Ling needs to calm down. He's making dinos. Ooh, that amulet's not too bad. We could make that work. The health regen might be a problem, but we'll see. Okay, let's go back this way.
Impossible.
I need dino nuggets for lunch. Sounds like a great idea. Ooh, nice. Good idol. Got nothing. We got ward and cold. That's okay. Oh, get out of that. Rude. One of these. Oh, right when I changed. Lucky that didn't one-shot me. Good. So many enemies. Go, go, go. What are dino nuggets? Chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs. It's a rough day yesterday. Had to assist birth 3 call ducks. It was bloody and touch and go, but they're all thriving now. I'm glad it worked out. Totems of XP, nice. Got skill points to put in, but we'll do that later. Careful around those bee bears, they are dangerous. Oh! Get away from you. You are dangerous. We're just gonna aggro the whole room. Oh! Rude! I think they focus on attacking players. Okay. I think that got the most dangerous ones. Increased health, good. Alright. Pat the Duck Whisperer, yeah. Daughter went on vacation, left me to birth her ducks. Daughter of a baguette. He also helped the ducklings learn to fly. The duck-shaped flying craft. That one movie with the geese. Also currently teaching them to sit on your shoulder, of course. These are going to be pirate ducks. Nice. Okay, that was a fun room. 2 of them. 3 of them. Super 4. Ah, there's so many. Won't stand in that. There we go. Focus down the proper one. Fragment of the Enigma. Fragmenter's Terror Mace. Cold damage. Not what I need. Okay. Tons of XP, always nice. Go Storm Totem, go. Look how slow he was right there. That was great. That everything. Okay. So, go in like this. Movie are we talking about? I already made the eye patches. Pat, be careful. They might start to poop on your shoulder. It's a mark of respect. Don't get their eye patch until they can shoot a blunderbuss correctly. Oh boy. Nice. Right when she tried to teleport on me. Ooh, Nesting Grove. Excellent. Malin's Hubris. Another Inheritance.
Possible.
F. Oh, you're back. Watching the Mighty Ducks tonight. Nice. Okay. So let's try to get something good on this idol. Chance to not consume a potion on... No. Reenchant. Increase healing effectiveness and plus health. Not great. Put this stuff away. Yeah, that too. We might be able to do something good with this. Let's put these idols away. Oh, we've run out of space on our set page. Stream froze for a sec. Uh-oh. OBS doesn't show that I dropped any frames. Wonder if it was a network thing. YouTube and Twitch both show excellent connection. Maybe it was just a Twitch issue. Can mail you some duck slaying for stream pets. It's good now. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think my roommate would appreciate that. Okay, so we're right here. We want bridge. That's going to be under crafting. Right? Oh. I know I picked up... I really thought I had a bridge. I guess not. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, let's put some of these in. Just to get the points. Don't think this is going to connect, but let's try it. Oh, it does. Excellent. And yeah, so we'll just do these 4 like that. Ah, that didn't connect right. What is this? Reweaving. Great beacon. We can do that. Yeah, that connects both of them. Yeah, I don't want to do the other ones. Don't want to do Defiled Fortress. Alright, yeah, that's good. New EL2 patch again? Yeah, I was looking at the patch notes before I started stream. I think I was looking at the patch notes for something. What was it? Oh, it was for Frosthaven. That's good to see. Another EL2 patch. Looking forward to it. Alright, that should be good and get us most of what we need. Alright, let's place these points. So yeah, definitely more damage. He is in need. Wonder how long until full release? Probably a while. Looks like they still have a decent amount of work to do. Which I'm okay with. Okay, second point in here for more frostbite duration. Last point will probably go into Nightshade Briar. Over here. Don't need damage. Increased armor could be good. Yeah, I don't think we need more pierce chance. Yeah, let's grab more armor. Yeah, this is still a better armor increase than this. Yeah, we're gonna keep with that. Says unannounced still. Yeah, yeah. And they're in general pretty good about releasing when they're ready rather than as soon as they can. Alright, Storm Totem. Spell cold damage. Frostbite chance. Frostbite inflicted by blizzard has additional cold pen. That's tempting. Cast speed is also very tempting as well. Yeah, let's make this faster since we have a cast speed penalty. Let's do that. Cancel out some of that penalty. I think more freeze would be useful. Things aren't frozen 100% of the time, so let's adjust that. And they seem to be living decently. I'll probably have to put another point into Arboreal Vitality soonish, but we'll see. And in here, I have no idea where we're going to put these points. Oh, right, we were going to try to put some points into Clouds of the Horizon, and maybe it will work, but I don't think so. None of that matters. Yeah, most of that stuff doesn't matter at all. Let's see. What next? So we'll get the Besieged Gardens. I've barely touched my coffee. Slay both champions. More enemies appeared from the one. Okay, yeah. Freeze rate's way better on stuff now. Very pleased by that. There's a bear behind us. 2 bears behind us. It's okay. You drank all of yours for me. A stop. Stretch. Hydrate. Posture check. Got it. Okay, thank you for that, Pat. Much appreciated. Pat bought his own marbles. Kill the jumpy guy. Yay, storm totem. Okay, we know where our champions are. Oh, that hurt a lot. Whew. Rude. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely seeing the issue of not having enough damage right now. Defenses are mostly good, but definitely could use more damage. Okay. Amulet, shred, frailty, freeze resistance, no exalted though. The boots, movement, cooldown for evade, which would be nice being that that's most of our movement. Bracers have strength. We could flip those in that one woven echo. Has dodge and poison resist. We don't need either of those. Armor, crit chance. They're not a bad exalted item though. Alright, I see one of them over here. Oh, there he is. Oh, rude. Quit summoning things on me. So rude. Oh, right as I changed. Luckily I had healing totems up. That's all he dropped. Pathetic. No refunds. Oh wait, you have no shield? I do. I am wearing a shield. I just don't have I don't have very much ward. No. Beastmaster, or not Beastmaster, Primalist in general focuses on just pure damage reduction. That is a lot of crit. Unfortunately, it's on a spear. Yeah, not what we want. Yeah, I have tons of damage reduction, especially against things that are close to me. That and the fact that I freeze things helps a ton. So many of these ceramic hungers. Oh, and there's a nemesis over there too. Keep him frozen. Huzzah, level 70. Rude. Oh, let's get out of that. Is that the champion? That is the champion. Let's do that. Nice. Go, Storm Totem. Okay. What do we get? Poison damage. Just what we don't need. Not really much else of use on there either. Prismatic Gaze, very nice. Riverbend with an LP. Alright, I think we're going to get out of here. Nice. Okay, extra Weaver point. Let's put that into a pile of Woven Echoes. We killed champions. Trying to pick up as many Woven Echoes as we can, along with as much Memory Amber as we can. Early in the season on a character, this is kind of what I like to do. Just going for the nodes that are going to let me progress within my trees and factions as quickly as possible. Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Lang needs no shield. He has plot armor. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, let's get another point of shared spell damage. Increase the damage of all of our people. We don't need the mana regen. Maybe taking a little bit of Protective Circle might be good, but I think we can avoid it. I think we can go straight into Storm Elder at this point. Put a point into Storm Elder, get a little bit. I kind of want to max out the totem duration increase, because the longer we have the Storm Totem out, the better. We don't have to switch back and forth as much. Once we get the Stormcarved Testament, that's not going to matter as much. Okay, put those away. Oh, let's buy another Exalted Tab. Oof, that was all of our cash. We want Exalted. Non-corrupted. There we go. And let's grab all the exalts out of here as well. Not as many as I thought. What else? No. Yes. All right. Should be it. Okay. Oh, we lost one of our Spriggans. There we go. So next we'll go Cave of Shadows. This is going to be rogue loot. A lot of stuff we won't be using, but it'll get us a Weaver Tree point. Slay all champions. Good. Easier mobs to fight in here. Except for maybe those worms. The leeches. But we freeze them, which helps a lot. We have Temporal Sanctum monsters in here. That could be good. Those boots aren't too terrible. I'd have to do something about the intelligence roll on them. Wizard cache. Rude teleporting monsters. Okay. We got a champion right up here. Alright. Do that. Oh, it's a bee bear. Don't like that. Storm Totem made short work of it, though, surprisingly. Kind of want to fight a lot of stuff in here to get as many of the Temporal Sanctum drops as we can. Got drops of fixed shards, okay. They came within reach of the Storm Totem. That was their mistake. Don't stand in those circles. Very glad for all of the freeze that we have. It is definitely making up for the lack of damage. It gives us more time to deal with things. Alright, what do we got here? Upheaval. Alright. Oh, it's one of those. Nice. Go Storm Totem. That thing is so good. Can't wait till we get the Storm Carved Testament. Excellent. Red armor, strength, throwing damage. It's only a tier 2 throwing damage. We'd have to swap the strength also. I guess they'd be good for someone. Not for this build, but for another. They would be okay. Plenty of portal charms, at least. Slower progress on this than I thought I was going to be. Thought our damage was a little better, but I think a lot of that is because I went cold instead of fizz. I normally just do fizz on this setup. I like the utility that comes with going cold. I'm wondering if I'm seeing a damage drop off because of it, though. Probably because we're not doing... It's hard to say. Oh, Weaver Idol improved. Good. Oh, electricity, huh? Oh, this is our champion. Echo conquered. Pillager's gold with an LP, nice. It's got plus to Umbral Blades. Let me just break that down right now. Damage reflected for a rogue. Damage per active shadow with Shadow Cascade. Again, that's a useful shard. Could potentially even shuffle things around on that, and that would be pretty good. Nah, I'm just going to take the shard. I'm not likely to play a rogue. Lightning with shurikens. Yeah, more rogue stuff. Again, shard would be useful. Shields are for Brooks and police dramas. Fair. Alright. All the gold. Only 10k? Alright, where are we going to put this point? Silk, memory amber reward type, pile of woven echoes, rare enemies, additional chance for woven echoes. Yes, please. I don't want to go extra pack size yet, just because we don't have enough damage to really sustain that. Yeah. And we're going to be close to all of these nodes for our items for the most part, except for these bottom 3 here. Possession chance, twin champions, dungeon keys. Dungeon keys and dungeon key charms. Drop uniques. Weaver's Will items. Weaver's Will lucky chance. Bunch of loot lizard stuff. Yeah, not sure what path I want to take down here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oops. These boots. I could try crafting on these. See what we can get. It's not going to be as much attunement. Oh, it's not going to be as much movement speed either, unless we can turn that intelligence into movement speed. Doesn't have crit avoid. No, this isn't going to work. Oh, we don't have a lot of those cooldown recovery shards. And I didn't get one from there either. Ooh, we're almost next level. We're getting a lot of XP from this, that's for sure. I guess we are only 70 doing this. It's not too bad. Slay enemies to locate unstable rifts. Okay. Those are pretty straightforward. Skeletons. Oh, these guys. Soul binders. Kill all the enemies. Nope. And we see where they're at now. Alright, down here we go. Oh, we actually started pretty close to where they were at. Luckily these enemies aren't too dangerous and we can just kind of skip through most of them until we get close to one of the champions. Or one of the rifts. Necrotic explosions, huh? I don't need to fight the mage. There we go. What do we got? Riverbend Grasp again. So many of them. Fine. Drop that. Huzzah! 71 already. come up here and grab this cash. Okay, hopefully that's something decent. Alright, what do we got here? Melee crit. Am I filtering for the wrong thing? No, these are just tier 7s that are showing up. Alright. Come on, you. Leave me alone. I was looking at items. Disney recently fired about 1,000 of their artists and replaced them with Gen AI trained on work of these artists. Managers at work wonder why you're not willing to help with their little AI projects. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Healing effect, minion damage, health, fire resist. What tier fire? That's a tier 4 fire resist. The implicit is mana and mana regen. Nah. Dot, attunement, health. The dot's tier 2. Oh, wait, the implicit doesn't matter on that. It'd be whether I could get it over to minion damage or not. It's only a tier 6. We'll hold on to it. It's kind of the best option we have right now. And that's not even exalted. Excellent. Oh. Lizard. Go back that way. Or just get frozen in place. That's fine too. Not too bad. What do we got here? Armor and lightning resist. Kind of low rolls there. Alright. Let's let that cooldown come back. Going to click this, do that, do this. No, our storm totem already went away. Yeah, that's why I want that totem duration. Alright. Which I think we can actually get a point in already. Pull off those soul binders as quickly as possible. We don't get a bunch of extra mobs on the board. Okay, that took care of everyone there. Pull these guys up. Okay. Wait for our mana to recover. Let's click this, do that, into here. There we go. That actually worked a lot smoother than the last one. What do we get? Wraithlord's Harbor, not bad. Armor and health, that's fine. And then minion health regen. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that on the ground. False Temple, Nesting Grove, Cave of Shadows. Oh, right. I was going to see if I could buy a Bridge Echo. I don't remember if that's available at this point. We're going to try to craft on that. Okay. Let's get... the double reward chance. Gold drops, glyphs, runes, dungeon key. Alright, I think we'll start coming down this way so that we're close to these other ones. I may even want to get one into Woven Riches. Okay, did I put this stuff away? I did. Let's place this point. That's going to be, I guess, the 10% here. Yeah. Alright, and then our next 5 points are going to go into Eternal Storm. Yeah. Let's come on over here and see what we can buy.
May the
buy a
weaver's threads
bridge.
grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Yeah, we can buy a great bridge. 1400. I'll buy 2 of them, I think. Yeah. Back over here. Okay, I guess we'll do the beacon and then the Frostfire Caverns. That'll be mage loot in the caverns. The beacon will be handy for us to figure out what direction we want to go after that. Okay, we have... Oh. One of the big beetles. Just snuck up behind us. What is this? Yeah, beacon. So we should... There's some dangerous enemies in here, but we're gonna go a little risky and just run through and try to get the beacon to pop its location. Crit chance.
Impossible.
And there's a cache. And there we go. And what kind of cache was this? Warrior's cache. Not really useful. Poison, attack speed, parry chance, stun chance, attack speed, crit, health on kill, chance to poison. Oh, that's a tier 4 health on kill. That could potentially be good. Not, again, not for our guy, but A guy. Alright, let's just hit this. So many mobs. Yeah, our damage is really low. Oh. There we go. Alright. Beacon done. We hit tier 2 here. That's fine. It doesn't matter on beacons. Oh, right. I was going to... craft on something. Oh, those are just for when we go to the temporal sanctum. That's not till 85. I don't need this snowblind anymore. Yeah, we're not going to use it. And we're not going to use carcinization as much as I would like to. This belt isn't needed anymore either. Sure, the endurance threshold. We need a few more of those shards. This could potentially be good to craft on. Let's do that. Are we going to use these gloves? No, there's no reason to use these gloves. Yeah. Yeah, might as well shatter it. Okay, so the boots, all that jewelry. Okay, come down here, pile of runes. We'll probably put a second point into runes as well. Okay, so what do we reveal here? Some okay stuff. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Enemies until a cocooned item drops. Okay. We are just going to want to kill stuff. Careful of those things charging, though most of them should be frozen as they come up. What do we got here? Favor cache. Excellent. Just want to look at my items. Leave me alone. Ignite. Bonus damage from crits. Poison, cold. Wow, that is all over the place.
Impossible.
giant crab of focus. Focuses on attacking player. Not for long. I would kind of like to see something where whatever the top, like, maybe 1 to 3 builds are each season, the next season there is a champion or maybe a some other sort of powerful enemy that is basically that build. I think that would be something really neat. Essentially lets the players kind of build their own enemies for the next season. Fizz resist, poison, necrotic, fire, no. Titan Heart with an LP, and that cocooned amulet, which became a Fang with an LP. Now there's... yeah, let's kill a little bit more, get some more gold. Okay, got the check there. Yeah, almost 10k. Yeah, let's go with the second one for Pile of Runes. Okay, let's go here. We'll go up to that memory amber afterwards.
The moment comes.
Glad we can freeze these guys. Still another one out there. Okay. What are we doing in here? Rune prisons. Okay. Oh, there was another one. That guy out of the way. And then deal with him. Come on. Saw you were gonna come back. Okay. Okay, so when there's just one, we can lock him down pretty easily. Oh, there's two of them. That's what's happening. And he's gonna get back up. Oh no. He did not. That's good. And there's another one.
You disturb the silence.
I don't think I want to go up through there if I can avoid it. Don't think we have the damage to be doing that mechanic right now. he split. Alright, go around there. Oh, there's so... Oh, this is a bad spot to be fighting these guys. 4 of them, plus one of the cages. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. What's this ring giving us? Nothing we care about. There's a cache up here. Oh, get out of that. Nice. And we're level 72. Poison, crit, melee lightning. Get out of that as well. Let's just do that. What a mess. That is Thief's Cache. Interesting. Okay, I could work with that. Void Pen, Minion Void Pen. No, not on a bow. Alright. Oh, travel to the ancient era. Got it.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
We should be okay in here.
A new trophy!
Over and grab those bones. So many spiders. Go back around here, farm up all the bones we can. Okay.
Meat! More meat!
Well then. See what this shrine is. Allied Ice Beetle. Okay, that's a dead end.
Impossible.
Ice Beetle's great for this build. There's a champion up here. Not bad.
Let's go!
Helmet. Not exalted. Not really what we're looking for. Totem crit is nice. Increased health. No, it's just not enough.
Get ready! Distance! Trap is ready! Let's go! Taste the blood! Get behind me!
There we go. And Legends Entwined with 1 LP. Very nice. And what do we want? Level of skills affix shards are very nice. Yeah, let's go with that. Tail swipe is fine.
Fine choice of it.
What have we got here? Yeah, we're still just a little off from the Anarok helmet. I may switch to that, but we'll see. I'd like to get bees working. Alright, more totem duration. More damage for our totems. What are we going for after that? Any of these out here? I think once we hit 5 on this, we'll put 5 more into Storm Elder for that increased damage. And then I think we're going to go Ironbark, although we don't really need the extra defenses right now. We really need the damage. I may go Earth and Supremacy. Or maybe Elemental Shrines. Oh yeah, that's 2 attunement per. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably max out Elemental Shrines. Yeah, not sure where we'll go from there. Okay, back into here. Need to find those rune prisons. We know where they're at. We just need to get there. There's the first one.
Mana courses through me.
Impossible.
Out of mana.
Okay. Minion damage, minions teleported, cooldown recovery, attunement. Okay, these aren't too bad. Strength, attunement, health, resist. Nope, not those. Let's go this way. resistance, cooldown, movement. It's only a tier 6. How many of those guys stack in the same spot? Potentially. Okay. Oh, right. Let's back up. Endurance, cold, minion damage. We might be able to make something out of that. Man, this one was way down here. Cold damage. Yeah, we don't care about our cold damage though. Oh, I didn't get the full size. Guy is dangerous too.
My research wasted.
Field of the Defender. Damage taken on block. Health. Terrible. Implicits aren't great. Yeah. Okay. Are we done in here? Yeah, we're done in here. Goes away. Armor applies to dot. Actually really good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get better. These will be good for someone, but not for this character. These boots, we might roll on those later. Yeah, we have 2 different ones to try at 85. These... Fire resistance implicit. More armor. More movement. We'll probably lose some attunement. Unless we can move that affix to attune. Cooldown recovery. Alright, let's see what we can do. So, for you... we want attunement. I think we should probably just try to build these all the way up. No, because I want to try to get rid of that elemental resistance. So That's Havoc right away. Good luck to us. Where'd it put it? On the movement speed. That's fine. I can accept that. It's not the attunement, but it's good enough. This elemental resistance, let's... we'll wait to chaos that. Let's max out everything else first. Recovery speed. No more forging potential. Alright. Nice. Got max movement on these. Only 8 attunement, so we lose a little bit of damage. Better cooldown recovery, though. We lose some of that crit strike avoid. We're going to lose some fizz resist. But we're going to gain fire resist. So we can kind of swap things there. We get a little bit of armor. Alright, now let's go ahead and corrupt them. Since our boots right now are decent, if we lose these, it's not that big of a deal. Cold and void resist. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't lose any cold resist. We gained some void resist, which I don't think we really needed. Right? Yeah, it was necrotic resist we needed. So that now puts our fire up high enough, which we probably don't need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Though that was giving us health. Get some more damage going. Some cold pen and minion cold damage. I'll keep this here in case we need the health. Man, our health is low. But we have a lot of DR, so that helps. Armor's already at 50%. Look at that. Okay, these boots. These gonna be good for anyone else? Not really. Let's just grab these shards. Okay. This, I'm not going to bother crafting on until we're ready to put it on the Tyrant Skull. This, good, good, alright. Here, get ourselves some memory amber. Slay enemies until the cocooned item drops. Alright, that makes it easy. Bears, okay. This is just kill. Nice. What do we get? Harbinger with an LP. Isadora's set. XP. Kill faster. Okay. Yeah, this would actually be worth going into over here. Double the memory hammer rewards. There's a champion there. Might as well kill it. Good. Right after we crafted some, we find some with health on them, of course. We'll look at the base as well. Cooldown recovery for evade. Oh, but these are really low base armor. No, we're gonna have to skip those. And they don't have an exalted affix. Same with those. We may have to start ignoring boots that don't have an exalted affix. Do we want to hit this nemesis? Probably. It's kind of a narrow area, though. There we go. Excellent. Oh, more to fight. Echo conquered. Excellent. Some boots. What boots did we get? Roots of the Visceral? Okay. Not really what we're looking for, but they're alright. Okay. Will you guys quit pulling more enemies to me? Alright, what did this get? Elemental damage. That's not too bad, actually, for Liath Signet. You got exalted minion health. Lovely. Alright, let's empower again. Oh, whoops. Go. Fire pen shard. Not bad. Oh, and a champion. When I changed. Okay. Yeah, the belt's not going to do me any good. All these guys sneaking up on us. So rude of them. Lost Wizard's Cache. Alright. Ooh. Those could be useful. So could that. That, not so much. Nothing. want all the memory amber. Oop. Soul Foundry, 2 Seeker Summits. What set is that? Apiarists. Excellent. Okay, really want to find a way to make that work. I don't think we're going to be able to, but...
Impossible.
At least not as well as I would like. It's not going to be any Anorax or anything like that. If it's better than this build, then that's all I'm really looking for. It's better than the starter build. That means a lot. Immediately cast Lightning Bolt.
Impossible.
What a mess. Oh, that's no good. How about we go like this?
Impossible.
And let's do that. Fun times. Refinement, minion health. Got here. Oh. Cocoon. Heals if not damaged recently. Nice Weaver Idols there. Okay, not bad. That one, not as much. It's too split. Okay. Oh, wait for that cooldown. Close. Huzzah. Oh. Poor companion. Got nailed by that blast. Lachesis at 15 is okay. Healing potion.
Impossible.
Right. Yeah, more memory amber. Also, more chance at enchanting this. That just got health and healing effectiveness. Yeah, let's roll that again. Re-enchant. What do we get? Damage over time and endurance. Well, the endurance will at least be helpful. And only 3 weavers touch that time. Very sad. We'll just keep what we have now. Yeah, these will just be good for someone else. Spell crit, increased poison, both low rolls. Could potentially still make that good. This. Move these things around just a bit. Fine. Let's move this belt over here. Gives us a little more space for stuff like this. And that. Put this there. Nope. What do we got room for? We can... these things. Let's move that down here. Let's do this. How do I want to do this? Oh, actually, we can do this. And this staff right here. Boots. Should be able to make this work like that. Yeah, there we go. Bit more space. All right, a little bit better. All right, one more space. There we go. Really need to fix that up. Use your portal. Excellent. We'll get more memory amber here. And another 606. Alright, where are we sitting? Very close to the stability we need. I'm just going to use one of these at this point. Let's do that and fight the boss. Right, oh, we gotta trigger him.
Impossible.
Stay out of that. Did that. I was gonna say, did we miss one?
Impossible.
we are. The Harbinger. Oh, that was close. There we go. Some close calls in there. Unique drop rate, gold drop rate, adorned idol, large. Let's go. We're still buying a lot of tabs and respecking characters. Let's go with gold drop rate. And that got us an Aberoth's Command and a Ribbons of Blood. Okay. And we're done in here. So blood can go over here. Okay, and that means I can come over and buy that XP blessing now, which I did waste some money on before because I didn't have the blessing unlocked. Forgot it won't give you the blessing if you don't have it unlocked, but I think it still takes your cash.
Greetings.
Endurance. Gold drop, yeah, so we want this. Firm.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
Yeah, there we go. Now I think we want to go. What do we got? Spell damage, leech. Don't have anything from Age of Winter. Spirits of Fire, we've got the Endurance Blessing, which is fine. Yeah, I think we need the Age of Winter Blessing. Actually, a lot of stuff here is going to have pretty high cold resist. Maybe we do go fight Reign of Dragons first. Yeah. Let's do that first. let's go this way.
He has seen your fate.
Kill the desecrated fleshes. Alright. Favor cash. Let's just... This is going to be a relatively safe area. Let's just run there. Go. Let's see here. Cast speed, that'll be good for someone. Not for this character, but definitely good for someone. Dodge, throwing, void resist, nah. Hey, level 73. Rotating beam of damage. Okay, let's deal with these guys. Comes one right over here.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Excellent. Oh, both of them showed up here. That was very kind of them. Okay, these gloves are not exalted. This... No. What set is this? Pebbles. And break it down. It's fine. Let's see here. Ooh, good chunk of int and cooldown recovery on those boots. That'll be good for a caster. Nothing in the cache. Oh, no. Entangling roots. Poison damage. Int. That's actually not that bad of an acolyte body armor. Necrotic resist. That could be reroll. That could be shifted rather. Yeah, that could be useful. This one, I don't know if this is going to be useful. No, because I'm not going to be playing a Primalist that uses Entangling Roots. At least not this season. Alright, let's kill a little bit more to get the next tier. And that was it. These were for other people. Yep. Now we could do a bridge once we go to the cemetery. Do a couple of bridges. Alright, locate the storm cage. Oh, I never put my point in. Let's keep going with that. More damage. Oh, no. I meant to put that point in here for more totem duration. Whoops. Well, we know we want more in that node eventually anyway, so that's fine. Did we have any? No, we don't have any skill points to put in. We're a little ways away from that. Bunch of them right there at the beginning. And a champion. Nice. Oh, he's gonna get back up. No. Alright, that makes it easy. Hoping to find some at least somewhat decent gear drops as we were doing these, so that it would be easier for me to fight Herat, or not Herat, but Lagan. But it's looking like we're not really getting lucky on that. Yay, memory amber. Okay. Idol got another roll on it. What's that looking at? Oh, we got Ward Decay. Awesome. Just what we didn't need. Yay, ambush. Glad I had the totem out for that. Well, you don't stand in that. Go, Rift Beast, go. Slower without the storm totem out, but we got him. There we go. Okay. What boots we get? Army of Skin. Alright. Not bad. Oh. Hello, you. Stun chance, melee, void. Eh. Alright. That's good enough. Bloodline, Enclave Trove, Subalter of the Lost, Conquered Tower, and Epoch. Excellent. These away. Off we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a couple of bridges placed down from this rift here. Or this echo here. To the cemetery. Do another one of those.
Impossible.
Wait. Memory Amber. Alright. Open the rift. Let's wait a moment. Yes. Keep him frozen, please. I saw it go up to 125 stacks. Oh. There we go. And we got Carrion of Creation. Very nice. Everything converted to bleed chance. Chance to inflict bleed on hits. Kill an enemy. Chance to explode. Chance to inflict bleed per hit. Per stack of bleed on the enemy killed. 12% of armor mitigation also applies to dot. Yeah, if we wanted to go physical, these are definitely the way to go. Such an amazing set of gloves. Oh. That was mean. Shot that thing at me. So rude. Okay, we see the entrance. Alright. Into the cemetery. Nice. Vessels and pillar of skulls. Oh, get out of that. Glad I had my healing totems up. That would have killed me. I definitely need more cooldown reduction. Nice. Don't let us strike. Ooh. It's a fun one. Void damage, cast speed, resist while channeling. Oh, that's a pretty good Sentinel Exalted. Alright. For a Void Knight.
Impossible.
Do a spin to win Void Knight. I don't know where that memory amber came from, but okay. Oh, man. No good. Not while we're shifted. 2 more caches. Enough. Just some gold. That's no good.
Impossible.
Possible. Unpleasant. Antipode, nice. And what ring? Font of the Erased with only 9. Nice, nice. Get him. got everyone. Nope, one more. All the way over like that. Spell crit, cold damage, poison on hit, plus to elemental skills. Maybe. Could make something out of that. Oh. So many dangerous mobs. Alright. What do we got? Dot, cold resist, endurance. Implicit Void. Again, not good for this character, but good for another one. Alright. Back OMG. Mom just talking and talking and talking. Oh. But welcome back. Weaver Idol, cold pen, cold damage. Okay, good combo. Let's go this way real quick. Grand Brewery. Very nice. Get ourselves another brewer's belt. Dot frailty. Ooh, that's a good idol. Again, not for this character. We're finding all the stuff for not this character. Careful of those wobbly spheres. Knock you out fast. Grand Brewery. Excellent. Alright. Let's be ready when our cooldown is up. There we are. What do we got? Tyrannies with an LP. Inheritance with 13. Ooh, Farsight Turtle. Nice. Necrotic Pen. Damage Reflect. That's okay.
Impossible.
Alright, let's probably re-enchant this, I would guess. Yeah. Did not turn out well. Armor while transform, rage gain per second while transform. It's not bees. but it's good. I guess I need to find another idol to roll on. Oh, I can't search like that. That's going to be here. Yeah, I guess this one. It's not terrible. One of these be better? No, not really. Actually, if we go back to lightning, that one's not bad. If we decide to go back to lightning. Frenzy effect, okay, yeah, that's not terrible at all. Okay, I want bridge right there. Oh, there was another node there. That's unfortunate. Can put a bridge on this side as well. Go. Anything else we want to put out? Not really. Just kind of wanted the bridges and that was it. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Make sure all these tabs are actually full. Idols away. These should fit where they're going. Let's pull this back. Put those gloves in there. There we go. Thought I had a single slot full in one of these, or empty in one of these. Guess not. help there. Yeah, just rearrange those a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. We're hoping to find some better idols soon. Alright. Yeah, let's go through this Great Bridge. Definitely need it. See how our damage is in here. Oh man, those die way too slow. Yeah, our damage is way too low. Guess if I go and run Jewelras a couple of times, I do have some things I could put on my jewelry that wouldn't be too terrible. It just take forever to kill these champions at each of these locations. Or not. Lizard. Okay, let's get all this stuff that dropped. Health potion. What do we got here? Liaths with an LP. Got a Rune of Redemption. Alright. Block chance, block effectiveness, health, void resist. It's not great. Increase melee fizz. Yeah. Alright. Idle improved. Take a look at what we got there. Oh, just more armor? Alright. Kill that off. Go, Storm Totem. Alright. Another Keystone. Good. We can fight this guy. Pretty straightforward. Ooh. What a mess. Ooh. That's 2 Tyrannosaurs in that. But we leveled up to 74. Got that Liaths. And this staff ended up with mana, and mana spent gained as ward, melee fizz, poison on hit, physical damage. Oh, the poison on hit is tier 5. It can still have one crafted affix that you could put it tier 1 and then shuffle and hope the tier 1 hits on chance to poison. Because otherwise it's a good... I'm just gonna get the shard. Oops. Yeah, because we only had 9 of those. There we go. Not bad. We got both of our Spriggans. Moms can be that way? Yeah. They can. And some people are just like that too. Some people are just chatty. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I heard you, Loot Lizard. We'll come back for that treasure after we get the Loot Lizard. Moving that way. There we go. Okay. Let's come back here and loot all this stuff. Chance to poison, crit, lightning, no. Dot, physical, reduce bonus damage from crits. Melee, that's not bad. It's a mace. That's probably not really useful, but we'll take it. Allied Ice Beetle. Oh, that's not bad. And those aren't too bad either. Wow, he went down fast. Go Storm Totem. Nice, another Scale Charm. What do we got? Fizz resist, cold resist, mana. What was the implicit? Cold resist. Yeah, not worth. I'm gonna skip the mage. I don't want him. I don't want to accidentally die to some badly spec'd mage. Hey, got some free set stuff to disassemble. Go. Easy. Lottery is set. Alright. Time to bust down a whole bunch of sets. Chatty people mostly are tiresome. That's fair. You're whatever the opposite of chatty is. Yeah, in person, that's That's basically me as well. There's certain topics you can get me going on, especially like games, but even then, once I'm done talking about whatever that is, it's back to quiet. Okay. Another staff there. One here. Let's get that. And these boots. These rings. Another ring here. Let's shatter those. I don't think I have any Kuzan shards. Shatter those. Oh, it didn't shatter. Okay. There we are. And okay, there we go. Let's get some of the largest stuff out. That'll fit in there. And then I guess you. Yeah, there we go. Didn't clear anywhere near as much as I would have liked. Nope. Shatter. There we go. Rather drink your beer and can't talk during that. That's fair. Smell like Victor and roll flower bomb. Nice. Okay, there's all our reforged shards. Oh, that shield was something I was gonna try to mess with. Tier 6. Do we think we can get better than what we're using? Maybe. I'd like to try to seal that chill. Oh, it's tier 5. Never mind. Let's seal that healing effectiveness then. Okay. And so this isn't going to have all resists. Where does that leave our resists when we take that off? We are short on both physical and necrotic. Oh. Why is our fizz resist so low? Oh, because I had changed out those boots. Right, I forgot about that. And so this is going to lower that even more. Our necrotic resist will be a little low also. This still has forging potential on it. Oh yeah, we can mess with that. We should definitely craft more on this. It probably just needs to be block effectiveness, though. Yeah, just do it. Add. We want block chance maxed out. Want block effectiveness maxed out. We are not high enough level to forge anymore on it. Okay. I'll wait to swap it out then. Oh, I just realized something. I have a shield that might help us out quite a bit. Alright, let's craft on this. We want... Let's max out the health. Ooh. Let's get armor. Again, that's it. I would really like to corrupt this, but I don't have anything to replace it if it bricks it. So we'll wait until we have something we can replace that with. There was something I was thinking I could use. Oh, right. I need to replace these. With a Biz idol. So we can move that there, put that there. And we just need another physical resistance one. Which I don't think... we've gotten any new ones in here that are worthwhile. 8%. That's necrotic resist. So yeah, we'll have to do one of these. That's 9%. That's 10. Nothing there. Maybe it's one of these tabs. 11, 17, plus health on 17 and vitality. There we go. That should have us covered. Not quite high enough. Place one of these little ones. Don't want to replace that armor one. Yeah, replace the one with 3% necrotic. We can go slightly under on that. Yeah, these rings can take that spot. Small Weaver idols. That's not what we're looking for. 8% fizz and some dodge. Increased dot. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of dodge. There we go. Now we're only 1% short on necrotic and everything else is capped. Good, good, good. Minion-wise, yeah, we only have 40% increased. Definitely need to work on that. Minion cold at 92. Okay. Here we go. That's more totem duration. 3 more points into there. Alright, let's run another bridge and get rid of more of those set items. Definitely tougher enemies in this one. Rip blood, huh? Use cash. Nothing. Alright. What do we got? Ward gain, health, ooh. Percent health and hybrid health. We could maybe move that around a little bit and get something really good. Yeah. I think I have a Legacy of the Quiet Forest with a an LP on it. Alright. Oh, we got an egg. And a Melvrin's. Summon Bear on that. Storm Stack. But we're not using it that way. Alright, what are we putting in the egg? Probably one of these. They're only +1 to all minion skills. But would still be an increase over this one. Alright, this one's better. Let's go. Oh, already has LP on it. Whoops. So, off we go. Alright. Next. Less damage taken from distant enemies is very nice on this setup. Okay. Cleared that one. What do we got here? Okay, Flame Reeve. Not really useful for us. Lightning Blast, also not really useful. Right. There was nothing over there we wanted. On to the next shrine. Rip blood. All kinds of stuff not useful for us, but that's okay. Freezing waves, there we go. That's what we're talking about. So you just had to complain about it. Aura that slows. Alright, what do we got here? Attunement, cast speed, frailty, poison resist, melee cold damage. Not what we need. Although, no, that's still not what we need. Because it's not even exalted. That's not exalted, and it's a sentinel relic, so it doesn't matter. Favor cash. Nice! Storm Totem lasted the whole time. Velatria set again. Alright. You and you. And let's find all these set items we want to break down. And again, let's get rid of the largest ones first. Shatter. Gloves, helmet. There's another shatter. And then what else we have in here? Not the Apiarist set yet. I may need to use just the baseline set. Where do we fit in that last spot? I guess a belt and then a 2x2. Yeah, these boots. Still have more bridges to run. Okay, halfway through our level, not bad at all. This belt... Oh yeah, do we have another legacy? That one has 1 LP. No LP. Should probably look at throwing that in an egg as well. We don't need Artors. Although, actually Artors wouldn't be too bad to run. Freeze rate, a little more armor. Minions lose some crit. We get increased chill duration. Plus 2 to all minion skills. That's the max, right? Yeah. At least short term, that might be worthwhile. Try to get a plus to skills on it. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. We do have a legacy we could use with this. Guess that can go right there. We're stacking up all kinds of stuff that we need to craft with. Okay, where do we go next? Let's hit these 2 XP nodes. Vile Gate. Frogs. Freezing waves, always good. I love that they could freeze midair. Okay, found the location of the Vile Gate. Confront the Rift Beast. Why not? He went too far away. Rune of Redemption. Nice. What do you got? Minion melee damage, but it's a spear. This wouldn't be too bad if we had a Beastmaster using what's it called? Serpent Strike. But yeah, even then, I think Serpent Strike still isn't good enough for a main skill. Easily cast Chaos Bolts. Oh, some dropped back here for us. Look at that. Fine, we'll come back. Okay, we got a Nemesis over here. Excellent. Oh, that's a lot of block effectiveness. That's actually a really nice shield. Okay. Boots are no good. Bone axe. Let me change my filter here. So these are showing with 12. Okay, if they only have 2 of the affixes, I think I want them to be exalted now. So, rarity, exalted. There we go. Yeah. Let's go kill the Nemesis first. Problem solved there. Let's try this. We've cleared this. Let's try the Omen window and see how we can do. Hey, that's surprising. Quit trying to kill my minion. Rude. Huzzah! And that was a level up too. Okay, so we can do these. They're not as fast as I would like. Health per idol. Nah. And no. Not really worth it for the XP. And we're done in here. Yay, tomes. Okay, we'll hold on to this because it may be an even better shield than this one. Clear that. And more duration on our totems. Getting the totem frenzy might be a good idea. Especially for our thorn totems, or our healing totems, I guess. The problem is I don't really need anything else, so is 5 points worth it purely for the benefit of Totem Frenzy? I'm thinking maybe not. Although it's a lot of cast speed. It's a lot of cast speed. Okay, let's go. Stormgate. Could be. Oh. Stand where they're jumping. Yeah, we should be okay to just run through these guys. Oh, there it is.
Impossible.
Sweet. Yay for extra totem duration. Let the storm totem stay up long enough for that whole thing. And yeah, we can go up and take care of the nemesis here. I hear you, loot lizard. Excellent. Health regen. Necrotic resist. Minion health. So I got Melvern's. Not great rolls on that. Phantom grip with poison resist. Yay. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish the third tier here, especially since it's XP. Forgot to do that on the last one. Ice Beetle. And there it is. Look at all that XP. We're already halfway to the next level. Let's toss those. No, that Phantom Grip isn't worth keeping in our inventory. This one's not really worth keeping in our inventory either. Do we just want to fight the boss here and get our blessing? I think we do. Alright, let's just do another node. It's fine. Let's set items. Exalted rings. There's more XP.
Reflection stars.
Ooh, what do we got here? Those boots aren't terrible. Sentinel Relic doesn't do us any good, and then a tongue. And I wanted to put... where was it? Oh, I think it was over in here. I have a belt. Where are you? I don't like how they changed this, where it's hard to search what you're looking for, because it covers up the search bar. You can't really do anything about it. Oh, there it is. See the Quiet Forest. Let's go. Okay. And we will empower. Okay. Elementals. Oh, those focus on players. Definitely keep them frozen. Again, it's a spear. I don't really care. I should just hide all spears. Oh, there's a lightning elemental somewhere over there. Where is it? No, I think it was down here. Yep, there it is. These things are super annoying. What are we supposed to be doing? Unstable rifts. Holy meteors. Alright, we don't need to hang around for a bunch of these guys. Let's just move. Okay, now we need to find the next one down here. Should be pretty straightforward. Oh, this is XP. We should probably be killing all this stuff. What do we got? Curse of Perseverance. there's a champion down here. What do we got here? Spell damage while transform, mana, armor, lightning resist. 4 implicit attunement. Not really what we're looking for. We could possibly craft something good onto there, but probably not. Yay, Echo conquered. Totems of XP. Yeah, let's kill more stuff. I don't really want to do another one of these, because it's a little dicey right now. And it takes a while compared to the rewards that we get. Until we have more damage, it's not really going to matter.
Trembles.
Let's just keep going here. Ooh. Oh. Lightning elemental, yeah. They have a high crit rate, it feels like. Okay, and we left a bunch of mobs behind over here. I know that. We just ran right past them. Okay, and then a bunch of stuff up this way. Hopefully just this path will get us done. We won't have to backtrack anymore. Anything back here? Nope. Hey, there we are. Tier 3. Let's get this cash. What do we get? Anything? Crit strike, fizz, ignite, stun. That could potentially be craftable. Walk chance, healing effect, necrotic resist. That could also be craftable. Fizz, melee void, shock. That is kind of all over the place. Increased damage for totems is nice, but no. Yay, there's our last skill point, and we're almost level 76. Okay, don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just do that just because you, I think, need more freeze rate. So that's been very helpful. You, more base crit. Yeah, I think more base crit. No, let's get a little bit of frostbite chance on you. Here, do we take more armor? Yeah, let's take more armor. And then over here, we can get that Nightshade Briar. So our totems are going to do at 20 stacks of frostbite. Our healing totems will do 80% more damage. And we very often have that much frostbite stacked up. Okay. That feels pretty good. That away, put that away. Same with that. Let's move you over to here. This ring. Belt there. There we go. And that was enough for the boss. Oh, we found a Omen Echo Chain. I'll do that some other time. Alright, let's go fight the boss. That is right on the edge of stuff. Don't do as much damage as I would like.
Impossible.
Oh, right, I gotta stay close to him. Because of that. There we go. Now he's in the middle. Much better. Buddy out here now. Oh, oh, that sucks. Oh, so close. So close. That felt a little laggy there. Once he spawned. And there's definitely something going on considering we're not walking anymore, we're skidding. Yeah, I just didn't have a dash at the time, I don't think. Okay, well, we will face that boss again some other point. I knew I shouldn't have fought the Harbinger. Oh well. Yeah, we just don't have the damage yet. But I need the blessings to have the defenses to kill Lagon. We were deathless. We were actually deathless until that point. Because this character is, in general, pretty tanky. But, yeah, I just didn't have enough health. I should have at least, like, 1,700 health at this point. We've had really bad luck on gear find. If you look at our... Is that our helmet? We just recrafted the boots. Yeah, our weapon is pretty terrible. We just have not found anything better. That's actually probably one of the things that's really holding us back is our weapon. We could have so much more minion spell damage on that. And we just haven't been finding it. Yeah, we haven't replaced this for a very long time. Yeah, I think the weapon's probably the biggest thing. I do need to go visit Julra and craft on this. And on this. Oh, I gotta get my other Phantom Grip back from the Nemesis. Then we'd have 2 rings, an amulet. Oh no, I did get the other Phantom Grip back. It didn't get LP on it. We have to see what the Legacy of the Quiet Forest got. Hopefully it got LP. We do have one with LP on it, though. So we've got at least 1 ring, a belt, the necklace that we could craft on. No, it's just my fault. Combination of me in general not being good at reaction speed on stuff and having a migraine. Not a great combo. Alright, but it is after 4. So let's go ahead and call it a day for this. We are off tomorrow. We'll be on Friday with some more Stellaris with Furin. And then this weekend, probably some more city building of some sort. I'm not sure what, though. So let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to go visit? Who, oh whom? Oh, Jess is playing some Vampire Crawlers. It's a game from the guys that did the guy that did Vampire Survivors. Yeah, let's go visit that. I haven't really seen much of this game yet. So here's our raid message. Thank you guys for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Thank you for the resubs, the bits. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out, even though I know this isn't your favorite game. I do enjoy playing it sometimes. And I appreciate the company. Yeah, like I said, Friday, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC for some Stellaris with Furin. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.